Just have a yes on the side just to make sure.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
It'll never, and there'll never be. How do I do the auto in this game? Ah,
Oh, Vivia. This is
no.
called the Mystery Labyrinth.
Okay,
So,
full screen.
this place is a physical manifestation
Okay.
of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually is
Even Hilara was stumped when she
It's-
first came here.
Due to the power
Right.
of death. Her, right?
Huh?
Takes a crazy to know
So
a
you
crazy, I
could send
guess.
this
Yeah.
time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity.
Really?
Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before.
Well, she was kind of just like a little,
I could tell you were talking to some haze
a
following you
normal
around.
circle ghost thing.
That was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death got clear as crystal.
Wait, did she look like this?
After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WD.
I don't think he should have been able to see her like that.
Something called,
Not like that.
The
Probably
Book
like the
of
other
Death.
form of her.
Oh.
and also that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
He's suddenly giving me the benefit of the
Really?
doubt, even though he,
You've been using this ability to solve the
Like
other
to stab you
cases
before?
up till now.
yeah, he tried to.
Maybe
Yeah.
seeing the mystery judges
So,
like answering his
This is
questions.
also related
maybe.
to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits. My guess is clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die.
I feel like he
If
knows
that's
more
the
about this stuff
case,
than you do.
You've
Yeah.
killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Oh,
Wow, thanks.
he shouldn't have
No
got me.
point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself.
Oh, can he just lay down out here?
I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your
Wait.
life.
Can he
You
project
can
while
sleep if
in the
you
mystery
like,
labyrinth?
but you won't be able to get
No,
out.
abilities don't work like
Ah,
that. in
right.
Labyrinth.
If you're not
Right.
with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
He did say he
did
wants
wanna
to die.
Who knows? But there are still some
He wants to die
things I've
someday.
left unfinished,
I die someday.
especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
It's just as awkward every time.
Mhm. I mean, Vivian's already figured out so much. He can't be phased by this.
Probably not.
He's just probably just like, oh, this makes sense too.
This has a logical explanation to it.
Where's the logical explanation of
That
why she has to
sword
do the dance like that?
Cutting through
Yeah,
mysteries.
so like he already knows.
This must be pretty dangerous.
Yeah, he freaking knows.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were gonna ignore him.
How is like walking in ghost form different from walking IRL?
Maybe it's like if you walk in ghost form for a while, you never get sore. You're just
Say,
like
Vivia,
infinite stamina.
do you
Oh,
remember
maybe.
anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was
He
attacked?
remembers?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
Oh,
And pieced it together. Okay.
It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
is he gonna remember
That
this
reminds me,
afterwards now?
I used my coalescence with Fubuki before
Seems
Vivia.
like that's what it's suggesting he
Vivia is the
is.
only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness.
You just have to run behind me.
Jeez, you ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Huh? I told you to stop surprising me like that.
You should expect it when you see this room
Labyrinth really
type.
requires
Yeah.
keys, but it looks like it's going to take more than that. Yuma.
Detective.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
They have psych locks?
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing! Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Huesca was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Wait, he looks normal.
Yomi Hell's smile.
He's actually here.
Wait, what?
Of the Peacekeepers.
Why does he look normal? He doesn't have like crazy hair or
He's
anything.
just part of the mystery labyrinth.
I figured.
They look normal at first, and then
Otherwise,
they
he's a
transform into
monster
their
created from the
Okay.
labyrinth, right?
they're crazy.
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Okay, is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy
put some
opponent.
clothes on, brother.
He's
You have no
naked.
choice. For Chief Yako. For everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
On Akuma much?
Despair, despair, despair.
That's like a flail sword.
No, I don't like it. Why is it flapping around like that?
I don't like that. Well, I don't think it's this. This? Because
Maybe.
he's probably gonna be talking about like us being the perpetrators, but there is no way for us to get in.
Right.
Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Oh.
Oh.
Well. Worm, 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 worm.
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 Oh!
Until you actually enter the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Wait, huh?
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
It is.
In other words,
Wait, so is it the second
no one
statement?
can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
I feel like any of these are refutable.
Yeah.
But
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible.
Okay,
to
maybe it's not the
bypass
second one
system
because
while
it did
it's
say active.
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Is it that one? No.
no.
There had to be an intruder.
So what? The only evidence that the intruder was there was the shoe print then? There couldn't be an intruder. Well,
So
shoe
then
print.
if there is, yeah, if there wasn't an intruder, then what? Who? How does he think that they died?
Yeah.
Because isn't anybody other than him an intruder?
Yep.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
This one? Okay.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In
Oh,
fact,
that's
There
right.
was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
Did Amapal see the body before it was knocked over?
I think
There was
actually I don't think so.
That's impossible.
What if the intruder rode Amapal in and then killed him in there, and he wasn't actually in there in the first place?
Damn.
Get him!
Don't make me laugh. Shit. There was an intruder.
Oh wait, no, that doesn't make sense at all for the gas.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
Let me.
Hold up. What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh. If there was another intruder, then where did they go?
Where did they go?
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible! Isn't that funny?
Isn't that funny?
You just proved you committed the crime!
We're supposed to be talking about a way to leave. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at with this lab map. Can I like look at it closer? So, oh, is there another room on the other side?
I don't think so.
So is the one on the left the lab, or is it? Okay, it's gotta be because the panels. Yeah, where did they go?
I mean, they couldn't escape from a certain area, but wasn't like the airlock a place someone could fit in?
Like these vents?
Yeah. Like someone could definitely go in those vents, although they can't escape. So what if they just hid in there and then left when nobody was around?
This is like the is this like the very first room?
Yeah, it's decontam essentially.
So maybe did they just follow behind Amapao?
Potentially, yeah.
How did they get through the toxic? They probably want this, but I don't know how they would do it.
Right.
What does that mean?
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
I'll slash through this mystery. There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun
Damn.
chasing the
Okay.
truth
Whoa.
you found.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Oh, no way. What a
What?
question.
Sudden.
Hey, now that
We're
we've
at a
watched
dead
this
end.
mystery, we just gotta head through
I
the
don't know about this one. We're already
She scythed
stuck.
your neck for a question like this.
No, he killed himself.
He faked it. He faked his own death. There's one of those fake knives that's like retractable. He's perfectly fine just laying on the ground there.
Retractable knife and a bunch of ketchup, yep.
It's
Yeah.
now getting to the point.
Pink ketchup.
What a pain.
Pink ketchup.
Exactly.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapao.
The culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse. But it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush to search for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
We didn't realize that we could have opened the vent though
If you have time to
until
think, you
later.
have time to keep going.
Until later, yeah.
Right.
Like how could we have known to check it? We were only able to figure out we were able to open the vent when we had time to look at it.
Clearly, you have not played the popular game Among Us.
Really? Another fork in the path.
And it's gonna happen again.
Edit
Oh,
the
never
able to
mind.
the lab.
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going
Okay.
to read a book or something.
Yeah. Where'd you get that book?
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
It's special. Well, it's not invited in. Because the doctor was scared for his life, right?
Yes and no at the same time.
Yeah. Never entered in the first place. It's gotta be deactivated security by cutting power.
Or it's like a trick question. Like, we were invited in by the doctor, and he got in as well during that time. So he was, quote unquote, technically invited in.
Did the
But-
doctor
but-
invite us in?
Yeah, he's just like, well, I need to restock my stuff anyways.
Yeah,
He
but then,
gooned
like,
for Kabuki as well.
like he invited us and then immediately got attacked on video, right? Like on the call.
I guess so.
So I
Right.
don't think he got the chance to like actually invite someone in.
And like if he did invite us in, like wouldn't it show up on the logs that he turned off the security? I think it's probably just the left one. Because the security logs might not show that the power went out.
The also mentioned that like the security was on a separate power system though, right? Like
Yeah.
that was something that was like mentioned. I don't know, maybe that power got cut too.
Yeah, maybe... Did... I mean, we don't know if the power went out for... him. Because we were watching the video, right? Did we actually ask him if his power went out?
When did the power go out?
I think it was before we talked to him. Because we brought up, like, the power thing.
But it was after like the very first conversation with him, right?
Yeah, the very first conversation we had with Makoto. So it must have been, like, the second conversation we had with Fubuki and Pikachu.
Ah.
I guess sometime in between then there was a power outage, but we don't know if it actually was affecting the doctor.
It shouldn't have, because I think we were like thinking, oh, the power went out. Well, he's gonna be dead by the time we see him then.
Yeah, and then we talked to him, and he was
No,
fine.
Yeah. So these are all wrong.
Yeah, so, huh? Wait, which one of these makes the most sense? Well, not invited in, because he seemed surprised that there was somebody in there.
Were there any like robotic things that could be controlled remotely, maybe? Because like that's the only thing I can think of for never entered in the first place.
Yeah, I think I think if there were such a thing, like, they probably would have introduced us to it while we were investigating.
Yeah.
All we learned about was Amapel. The left one makes the most sense, but he said that that didn't happen.
Right. I guess just try going through one of the doors and seeing what it does then.
Okay.
Maybe it wants you to purposely choose one of these, unless there's like a fourth hidden door behind you or some bullshit.
Yeah.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
It looks like we're gonna walk into a wall. Oh.
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 Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
All
Why
the
didn't you
answers
say
are wrong.
anything?
Yeah.
Did you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? I should have said so earlier. People
Talking
only
takes
grow
two
and learn from past
energy.
mistakes.
I'm gonna lie
Which is
down
why
here
I
and read my
understand.
book again.
Yeah. Oh.
Master, we have to get out of here!
Ah.
Get out!
Use logic to show others
Persona enemy.
Yeah, it's on a separate. Yeah. This says it was running without issue for the past 90 days, but this I think is stronger evidence.
Is it? though?
Yeah. I mean,
Because just because it's a separate power system could be turned off. Right?
And we don't know where the separate power system is.
Yeah.
Because the power definitely went out, but we don't know if his went out.
Yeah. But then, like, the security log says it was running without issue for 90 days, right?
Yeah.
Like, would the power getting cut show up in that log?
Maybe, maybe not.
I would hope it would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, try
Yeah, I
this.
guess the security log makes sense.
I feel like they both make sense.
They do both make sense, but
Oh. Oh.
bruh.
Oh, it doesn't make sense apparently.
It doesn't make sense. Okay, so the security log wouldn't show the power being cut.
Weird.
Okay.
Stupid.
It's like, this is a log of security whenever it's turned off. If the security system loses power, we're just not putting it here.
There's a blackout in the building.
Okay.
That was very overlooked.
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place,
Like that other try, you have to go through all the doors and find that stupid hidden path in between all the rooms together.
I'll do better next time.
And have to go to the next door and see that it's also incorrect, even though we knew this the whole time beforehand.
Maybe if you guys hadn't messed up, then there wouldn't be an issue. You gave me 3 wrong options.
You better.
Wait. Will Vivia say what the right one is though?
Yeah, what do you think, Vivia? Now you're standing up.
Vivia was really like, oh, I knew that was wrong. So
Yuma.
which one's right? Oh, okay. Alright, cool.
Okay,
I'll
awesome.
judge you. The security log must be the answer for the invited by the doctor thing for why it's incorrect then, if it's not.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
I'm choosing this because you're making me.
Is not the culprit after all.
Was
So
the
you're saying that
culprit
the
there
doctor
the
committed
whole
suicide?
time?
If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor
Unsure.
himself.
The culprit had been there for the past 90
There would be
days?
No intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
The dedication.
Huh? This route is wrong too?
They're all wrong.
They're all wrong.
No.
Worry, Yuma.
Get it together, Yuma.
I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation.
I don't know, man. You seem like you minded earlier.
Focus on your own, okay, Master?
Don't let him influence you!
Yeah,
Gee,
it's in the
I
back.
wonder. I wonder what it could be.
Hmm.
I just stabbed myself in the back to commit
Oh,
suicide.
Yeah, 3 times in
yeah.
fact.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back.
Well, it wasn't over until I
One
did it
stab
3
would have indicated
times,
that
so.
He held the knife in place, then
Had
fell
to
and
make the
killed
process
himself.
faster, you know.
But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was
I
a
just can't
suicide.
exit this earth quick enough.
He must have just had very flexible arms.
Ah.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Resting here wouldn't help me at all. Right here.
Right here. Yep, it's this one.
This time for sure.
Yep, this
Third
time for
time's the
sure.
charm.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
Oh no!
This labyrinth is a
No.
tricky one.
Never could have
It's
seen
like
this
one
coming.
of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Uh-oh.
Really, Master?
Of course not!
Shinigami bought it.
Okay,
There's the security
security log.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in. What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
You've
I
seen
don't
this
know,
before.
Yuma. Were they wrong?
The case is just impossible. Oh well.
Gotta go home. I guess we're gonna die in this freaking labyrinth.
It's actually just like a soft lock. It's really unfortunate they left this in the game.
Unbeatable game.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, there's
There wasn't more.
I did it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating
Oh.
each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right
Why
answer.
would you think that?
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
They use spectral
Whoa.
projection to enter.
Huh?
Self-report. Self-report.
Hold on. Vivia!
I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me!
She already believes it.
There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and both kill this dude!
What? Hold on!
Did we take his spectral projection as a solution key?
I believe we did. Because Shinigami was like, I feel like we need this knowledge about these powers that these people have.
No way Vivi is the culprit.
Prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
Security log again. Come on now.
Security log.
Security log.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now, do you trust Vivia?
Master.
Unless the doctor was also in ghost form.
Detective?
No
The doctor
way.
conveniently had the same forte.
So sketchy! The way he looks, how he
What if
talks,
Ghost Form has
everything
powers
is
he hasn't
super
told you about?
suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Yeah, why would he tell us everything?
Anyway,
Yeah.
let's go back.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed. Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Oh, hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing. Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel that truth may be.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Let's walk through the wall.
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe
Come
we
on
can
now.
do it here.
I forgot about my
just a
previous
slight
cases
change in
that happened like the past few
is
days
enough
ago.
to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Barrel. Barrel.
Barrel.
Try to solve it.
I like the chibi Shinigami in the art there.
Yeah, it was cute. There's 4. Fubuki. Fubuki. Come back. No?
I guess there's not enough to fit all of Fubuki's name. Is it not just Amapao?
Hmm.
That's why the who is
Okay.
in quotation marks.
A-Hall?
There's an AM,
Oh, AM.
but yeah.
Okay.
Right. Go, made it in the nick of time.
Pal. It was Amapal.
Pal.
Somebody remotely killed. With Amapal.
Help him.
New route appeared.
He's still there.
He's still there.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life. I want to die someday.
Okay, man.
This guy's hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
I don't want to move a camera.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True. And that's how we were able to get through security
Oh
ourselves.
boy, Shinigami.
It's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
You just have to go up.
Yet, but
Left, right, left, right. Left.
it must be important.
She's so excited.
Guess he's back again.
Oh.
It's sealed off here, too.
No way.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone
Ding
will
ding ding
respond.
ding ding.
No way. Huh? Doctor?
Oh?
He's alive.
Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized. Must be related to what the doctor just said.
What the? Who are you?
Who are you? Is directed at who?
Questions. Who did the doctor say? Who are you?
Where did it?
Well,
Probably some
The
caption.
Cow.
Yeah.
You can keep reading at a time like this.
No one. Amapal, the culprit. He knows what Amapal is.
But it could have been like, who are you? Like, who's controlling this Amapal?
It kind of, when you look at how he was looking though, like he's looking at something that looks like they were at eye level.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
But only Amapal could have gotten through. It's so weird.
But even if the culprit used an Amapal, like, there's the combination part where, I mean, theoretically, we needed to use the time reverse to get past it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, it couldn't have been no one, because we know that he didn't commit suicide.
Unless if it's specifically at this comment that it was no one. Not that it was no one, but this comment was specified to no one in particular.
Yeah. What if he was just being weird?
What if he was trying to ask you over the video, who are you?
What if this is like an elaborate scheme for him to escape? He had like a body double
Oh.
and he left.
Oh, so maybe like this whole point in the video is him faking
Yeah,
as part of a scheme, so it could be no one.
because we never actually see the person.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's true.
No one?
No one.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before
The
we
person is
borrowed
named
Amapal.
no one.
So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like
That
this
does
is the
sound
only way we
important.
can go.
Yeah.
Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Where's
So,
my
Master,
cape, man?
do you have an idea what the geezer was
So
thinking?
floaty.
Not yet, but I think it has to do
How
with
does it
why
do
he
it?
said he wanted.
How does it
I
defy
think
gravity?
The doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Maybe he was going crazy after being locked up alone for so long. He's seen things.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
You gotta
We
leave.
can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now! This was all part of the doc.
Photo.
Oh no. It's probably this.
Yeah, I agree.
Doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work.
Oh man.
The research was going well.
This is just kidding.
No. It's too late for that one. It's too late. It's too late.
There's no way he'd betray us.
Yeah, there's no way.
There's no way. Not with Yomi Hell Smile here.
But
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
This is the truth.
no, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Yomi's rebuttal. What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Ah! Oh. You guys didn't fall through too?
It's the security gate. Everything's
Just you.
locked up.
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Blackout, swapping places, and terrorist bombing. Will these actually give me options once? Okay. Oh. Rendering the victim unrecognizable.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Wait. Not here anymore. Oh.
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
Whose side are you on, man?
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with the corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
Ah.
That seems overly complicated.
Ooh.
Like those guys who overthink asking girls out?
Well,
It's all
he
starting to
couldn't have
come
used
together.
another
Yeah.
researcher. Someone would have noticed
Except for
their
the part where
absence.
someone got in and stabbed him.
Yeah,
He
that-
needed
Still not sure about
visitors.
that.
Yeah, that's still how did this
Outside
happen?
To pull it off.
Yeah.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab,
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now. Aw, so close.
you want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
And how?
Where are we?
Huh?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
Like get lazy or something.
Yet.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's a fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
Before?
Okay, but like, what if Amapal like opened the final door, and then there was like a while where like the arm was extending. You're like, oh wait, right, we have to retract the arm first and then go, and you like waited there for like a minute. What if they
Yeah.
ran in during that? Is that before or after?
That's probably before.
I guess, yeah.
Because that's entering the lab specifically before Amapel, I guess.
That's true. That's
If the
true.
lab counts like the entire like security system, then it'd probably be after. I guess the whole time it would have taken to retract the arm and then go in would have been enough time for them to just like go and quickly stab them and then just kind of hide and kick over Amapel.
Yeah.
Because they must have been in a position to expect Amapel to come in. Because they were ready to be outside of Amapel's sight to go and kick it over. Yes.
When I directed Amapel to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer? Is correct!
Yay!
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
Double down.
What are you talking
Yeah, I'll
about?
double down because I know I'm correct.
It double or nothing.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab.
Where is Makoto?
Bro, it's gone.
He's gone.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in.
Culprit was just wearing like a
Yuma.
space suit or something.
There's no need to push yourself if things get
Maybe.
too hard.
Or the culprit just breathed the gas and died half an hour later.
Ah, that's why Yako was dying when we left the.
Oh.
He's the only one who was dying.
Oh.
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
We know already, right? It was here. They were
Yeah.
hiding.
Yeah.
Here.
Why are you running in circles?
Yeah,
Come on.
we answered this question
Must
already.
have been here.
Oh.
Wait, I thought that the earlier question was about where they're hiding like after.
After
Oh.
the exchange on the intercom,
Or
then there
am I
was always a
misremembering?
detective at the
No, I
front
think
chamber.
you're right. I think that's why they asked
When
it
we
again.
went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system.
Doesn't matter because we didn't really see
The
them anyways,
culprit
so that
had
means
to
they
be
would have been
inside the
hiding again.
decontamination
Yeah.
device before
It's a
committing
little-
the crime.
The culprit
We're
knew
done.
when Amapal was coming in because he started blowing the freaking whistle, the sound.
Oh, there he is.
He was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime.
What a
So
way
you
of
think
running.
The culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Ah!
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No, the researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But How did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea.
Our theory is falling apart.
Oh no.
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied. Another
Welcome back.
complicated mystery labyrinth.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Well, it's not a weapon. How would they use that as a shield?
I guess like having Amapao go through the areas instead of them, kind of thing.
Yeah. The culprit still needed to get through somehow.
Yeah.
Oh no, maybe they really did just tough out the freaking poison gas.
And died.
Yeah, they died somewhere. So as a shield, maybe? Or neither.
I would go with neither first before a
Yeah.
shield.
Okay. Yay!
Okay.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock will destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapao?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Wrong answer? Come on, Master!
Welcome
Ah.
back.
I did like the timing of if we continue down this path and then immediately falling.
Yeah.
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Because it wasn't neither.
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapao. And I refuse to walk any more than
Oh.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapau? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapau was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapau were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapau?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
Oh hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapau sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
Somebody was writing it.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect that.
While I was controlling Amapau. It returned to normal pretty quick.
I
Darn.
guess well, that's why there's a footprint on top when that doesn't really make sense for kicking it over.
I told
Yeah.
you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from
Should
me.
have fried him a couple more times
That was a
inside of the
clue to
electricity
solve
area.
this mystery?
Actually,
Yeah, right?
everything in this world has a
Yeah.
key
I guess
to
it wouldn't have
solving
mattered because
mysteries.
Fubuki would have just
You
rewinded.
just haven't noticed them.
It's okay, it's the
Perhaps
thought that
there's
counts.
more.
Yeah.
Was there anything else?
We know he got fried in 90 other timelines before we actually managed to get through, technically.
Anything else? It's not like Amapau's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapau, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapau to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it,
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapau's camera?
You freaking jump onto Amapau.
aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Oh, one mystery after another! What did you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Plenty
Ah.
of that.
I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapau's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
On top.
Behind Amapau would be really fun.
That's transportation. Camera failure. The entire
Camera
way
failure.
through.
The culprit rode on Amapau's head. as a method of transportation.
Oh, okay. I was like, so did he just stand on one foot? Okay. The picture that they just showed made sense.
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
Imagine if they like fell and you just
And they're like, oh, did Amapal get knocked over? And then they look inside.
It's just on the ground.
So someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. The culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery?
Man, there's a lot of these.
Yep.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah? Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
He's thinking like 5 steps ahead.
Yeah, probably.
Beats me.
Beats me.
Beats me.
Open your door.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapal entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Oh my god.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
I thought they'd go around and go into the door, but they jumped over the door and went inside.
What a freak.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
You are everything that's wrong with Kanai Ward, buddy.
The culprit hopped.
It's probably this.
Yeah.
Doc Malapal as the door opened. Then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it.
Think about it.
If Malapal's line of
Why don't
sight
you
changed just
think
a
for
bit,
once?
the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky.
Oh. It wasn't lucky. It had nothing to do with luck.
That's right.
Okay, whatever,
The culprit
whatever.
hopped on Malapal as the door opened,
I guess it was too vague.
then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Malapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
It has to be that.
That one?
the camera would
Yeah.
have caught it.
Well, it can't change its line of sight like that.
Yeah.
The crime would have been exposed.
Wait, so this kid's toy can't turn its head?
The culprit must be really lucky. What,
No.
did they use some sort of special power?
Right.
Or is it using the special power?
No.
For now.
Okay, they're talking about the
The
camera.
culprit hopped on Malapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Malapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
I'll slash through this mystery. Amapel is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
you little maggots, don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
You're not getting out of here alive, leaves. Okay.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display. A room of nightmares.
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Dead? Let's
He's back.
He's back.
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom's side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Okay, buddy.
Whoa.
No chill.
Damn it!
Damn it, damn it!
Damn it, damn it.
God
Your
damn
deduction
it.
is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies.
The inconsistency is full of
Even if the
inconsistencies.
doctor
No
could be
way.
stabbed,
Oh.
it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
No. Oh, there's only one. There's only one thing.
Yeah.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent.
Ah.
Consistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That cling doesn't hold up! No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
Oh my god.
The culprit quit.
And then there was 5. Had severe hearing issues. Okay. He would have heard
Alright.
him coming.
Okay.
Actually, the doctor has hearing issues.
The doctor was in the room at the time, right?
He was.
There's no way you missed an intruder.
What? What? Oh my god.
Good lord.
Running is noisy.
Oh.
Oh. Running is noisy.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
Running is noise.
There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
It is noisy.
So
It's
Wesker would have
true.
heard and turned to face the culprit.
That's not.
That's not
His
the
chest
thing.
was
Really?
stabbed, not his back.
What?
Say,
That's right.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and
Statement
turned to
of all
face the
time.
culprit.
Running is noise.
Not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk,
You would have heard him.
he would have heard someone
Yep,
coming.
yep, 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 yep.
There it is. Running is noisy. Running is noisy.
I feel like that should have worked.
It should have. It should have been like an alternative option because
Yeah.
it's.
Notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting.
What do you mean?
nonsense.
Him being hard of hearing has nothing to do with running being noisy.
There's a gaping hole in your logic, and there's no way you're gonna fill it at
But
this
the
rate.
face says together. Put it together. It's not that hard.
You're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Running is noisy and the doctor is deaf.
Come on.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing, but
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Yeah,
huh?
that running is noisy wasn't the
New
right
mysteries
answer.
about. Yet none
Are
of
you-
them
are you seeing this,
directly
Vivia?
connected to the
Are you
culprit's
seeing that
identity.
shit?
That's
Can you believe
because
that?
The culprit is the hitman.
That's crazy,
If
Vivian.
that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
I think we should hear him out.
I don't think Shinigami would let that happen.
Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
Yuma.
You know what I'm
Yuma.
talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past
Oh.
security?
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh,
It just wasn't electrocuted because we've got it all right.
This is the end for you. You have nowhere left to go.
First try, easy.
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward. As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now.
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth?
He's
me,
yada yada,
what
Kanai
will
Lord,
you do
yada
about
yada.
it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
Man, so many though.
Hmm.
Why would we use this?
It's funny because we don't.
Yeah.
But he's gonna talk about the electricity stuff, and there's no way you could have made it through that high voltage chamber. And then
So
you have to
maybe
refute it with
Fubuki's-
Fubuki's forte, yeah.
Yeah.
Playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery! How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab
Oh my
security
god, it
system was
go on the
crazy.
left
offline.
side.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the
Yeah,
culprit.
there it is.
That security
Except
system,
not really.
no living human can breach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I could have sworn I wasn't able to slash through noise. Or is that just Danganronpa?
That could just be Danganronpa.
Oh, I'm playing my Danganronpa rules.
Wrong game, wrong game.
Wrong game.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Which is once.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, it went
Not to
back
brag or
in time.
anything.
But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But
Good for them.
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
No. Wrong.
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must
Oh
stand
boy,
in
here we
your
go
way.
again.
Oh my
what are
god.
you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's gonna become one of the phantoms?
Going to betray you,
Looks like it.
Master.
Betray
Didn't I call this in like the first case? I was
It's
like,
up to
oh
you,
what? So is like one of our
Yes,
companions gonna
it's your
betray us or
final
something?
chance
Yeah,
to save the world.
you did
You
say
believe
something
it.
along the lines of that.
What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Oh my god, he's normal. Cause he just came in here.
He might as well be a phantom. He's seen the supernatural.
Yeah.
Let me out.
Death threat.
The guys. Guys with the freaking hair. So funny.
Cut your hair, G.
Perhaps this current case is special. Almost like it wasn't actually the Fink the Slaughter artist. I'm actually not sure what it could be.
Well, yeah, I guess it would be better to just see what the options are.
Mm-hmm.
Rescue.
Assuming we could go back.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity.
Oh
Once it
shit!
hits you, you're done for.
Who was saying that?
You die before reaching Weska.
Is it not just Hell Smile in the background?
Oh, okay.
He's
It
still
might be.
back there.
Yeah. Ah, shit! He beat me.
There's a thing on toxic gas properties, right?
Yeah, yeah, the 30 minutes.
Mhm.
Rescue. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
They
It's
didn't.
impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
It's probably the first one, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done.
Oh, shit! Shit!
You die before reaching Weska.
Or actually, it could be this one.
Oh,
Because it's a 30-minute thing, right?
yeah, yeah. Okay. A good thing we waited. Or I missed the first one.
yeah. He's suggesting you die immediately.
If you
Right.
That's
pass
the
through
rebuttal, I
toxic
guess.
gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Yeah.
Then do anything to counteract it. Just pass through the toxic gas.
It's the
No.
only explanation that makes sense.
The delivery.
This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth.
Yeah.
Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery.
Shinigami.
and Sophia are both right.
Oh my god. I don't get it.
Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is?
Yeah.
It's the hitman, right?
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
The truth.
Oh my
is
god!
worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No
I think
one
you,
wants
of all
the
people,
truth.
would like the truth.
Yeah,
Not
why
even
would he
you.
care so much?
Now,
He's
run
secretly
away.
dating Yako.
Here. No one will get in my way. Kanai-wood, Amaterasu. They both belong to me.
Okay, baby, throw your temper tantrum.
This isn't about you.
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poisoning. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart.
I guess it makes sense
The
because of
world you believed in.
like with the first case with the train, like they stopped so fast after Yako was like, okay guys.
Mm-hmm.
Don't disturb the peace.
Oh,
It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
Jazz! Miss Rizza. Wait, what? Oh,
The hitman, right?
okay.
Yeah.
I'm a pal.
I'm a pal.
He's still there. He did nothing
Free
wrong.
him.
Misrepresented their death by using the hitman.
Bro deserves justice.
The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Use the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor.
I mean, when a soul is reaped,
They were
surely the
hired
death
to
is
cover up
fast,
the
right?
culprit's death by toxic gas.
Surely.
Huh?
It
I
is like
think I'd-
instant.
The culprit?
Yeah, I think I'd take instant over, like, than bleeding out for like 30 minutes.
Bleeding out
being
and like
awake for all of it.
your organ shutting down because of the
Maybe
gas.
it is a similar
Yep.
knife. The story of
All
Fate
the
the
fun
Slaughterer,
stuff that
Yeah.
comes with
knife
it.
inscribed with the letter F, is well known.
Nah, we'll leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back?
How hard is it to like
It's the one
go on
that Fink
Etsy
the
or
Slaughterer
something and be
artist
like, can
uses
I get a
to
knife with an F
Heard
in
about his
the
knives inscribed with the
handle?
letter F.
From Etsy.
Yeah.
Like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop!
Get like
You
engraving.
useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the hitman!
Man, is he actually working for Big Yako?
What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along.
It also
The
makes sense
tiny
why
crack spreads any
he knew he
further,
could make it through
the
the
mirror will shatter,
electric
exposing
panels
the chaos of the real
because he
world.
just trusted that we would be able to
Knowing
keep him
this,
alive.
Right, he knows of
Expose
Fubuki's
the
forte and
truth.
stuff.
Yeah.
Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, Expose the truth. Do it. If you want to burn the world down.
Photo.
The photo.
The photo.
Again.
Wearing a white lab coat. Perhaps she's a researcher at a lab. The man cannot be recognized because of bloodstain.
Why is it always the photos?
Yeah, why is it always the photos? What does this have to do? We still don't really know about this picture.
Photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but...
Dude.
Good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
I don't think I understand, but you go, girl. The kiss.
Oh man. It also explains why he was able to. He knew where to get the stuff in the storage room.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yako.
Oh, he was trying to get in our way with Yomi.
Here.
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit?
Shinigami, how did you get this far?
Buy it! You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on Death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
The anemic vampire.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because
massive box cutter.
It's something I must do.
I know.
Jeez.
While the chief
Who needs a box cutter that big?
Final breaths.
Freaking knife.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer.
So it wouldn't look like it was him? I don't know.
Answer me, Yuma.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all? Chief couldn't have been thinking about that.
Oh my god.
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert?
Oh. They'll just keep repeating it until I get it.
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
No, that's not it!
Oh. Wait, do they like cycle it between?
The chief said he'd buy us
Yeah,
some
I think
time,
it cycles between.
Okay,
but actually
okay.
went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Well, it wasn't that over.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
It probably was actually just Fink
Was the
then,
blackout part of
right?
the plan?
For the
So
blackout.
the one who caused it,
Right.
was that also the chief?
Because we did actually see Fink.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
I guess now it makes sense why he never did anything.
Yeah.
So, Master using
He was kind of just doing his own
the
thing.
sheltered skank's time rewinding
Yeah.
ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
And he was so, oh,
The
stop
only way to
getting
get
yourself
past
into
was to use
this
both
random
Amapal
business.
and the
Yeah.
Forte. The chief
When he
knew
was
we'd
plotting
figure
this
that
whole
out.
time.
Yeah.
I think it's more like
He doesn't have a forte or anything, he's just normal.
trusted
What a
us.
normie.
Yeah.
He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder!
Explain the woman.
Out of all the
Explain.
criminals I've ever met,
America,
he was the
explain.
worst
America,
coward of them all.
explain.
Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face.
He did just slap his hand
He
onto
knew
the freaking
truth would be
picture.
exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, It was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate the chief?
He was already on his way out.
Are you
Yeah.
really going to do
This
this?
is just a mercy kill at this point.
After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
I think this would have more impact if he weren't
The
already
chief
dying.
took me in when I had no memories.
Right.
Or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I like
I feel like if the chief were more involved and you got more like
the little
character
bit of
time with him
peace
as well,
and
it would be
quiet
more
I
impactful.
Mm-hmm.
found at the Nocturnal Detective
Because he's
Agency.
always just like, oh, Yuma, you're always getting yourself in trouble.
Yeah.
In this case from the very beginning.
It is neat seeing how all the
I
pieces
had
fit together.
a hunch.
Yeah.
But I'm just like,
Because of
I'm
my
like,
spectral
okay,
projection,
he's dying.
I knew the chief had been planning
Okay.
something for quite
Alright.
some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him.
I feel like we saw we have more screen time, like collectively with like all the girls in the high school case than with like
I knew
Yako
you
total.
would reach the truth eventually. Yuma. But I tried my best
That's
to
saying
keep you
something.
alive. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction.
No wonder why the peacekeepers were able to find the
Conviction
submarine and
to
torpedo
accept
it.
The truth, no matter how cruel it may be. No.
Yako is like, here it is.
Isn't it?
It's right here, guys.
Yes. And yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice.
I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Oh, that's cool.
Vivia.
When you're lost,
Nice.
believe in your
Yeah.
own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
He doesn't want just Yuma to feel responsible for his death.
Right.
Man, it's totally skipping the whole, like, giant Shinigami thing.
Yep.
It's not like he'll fight.
Nope.
Nice. Intercom. Don't these normally, like, ask questions or something? Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Knife. Amapel. Knife. What if he hadn't already been facing away?
What if?
Peacekeepers. What would be on Amaterasu Corporation? Oh. Needs to set the scene. So did he just like order his own death?
I guess so.
Yeah, I guess that's necessary if he wants to cover it up.
Right.
Who is the woman?
She was dies.
She was your does.
What?
a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives. 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a
One
sinister
Doctor
and
Who
meticulously
has
detailed plot centered on the Doctor.
Just one.
Just one.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
We never used that vent that
Being a shut-in
we
is
looked at in the
hard.
lab.
The human thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a
Supposed
hitman,
red
the
herring.
culprit
Yeah,
sent
I
a
guess
death
there
threat
has to be
the
some red
peacekeepers,
herring
the
keys.
detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger.
Doesn't he kind of stick out like a sore
And the
thumb?
detectives to the lab.
Mysterious man and
Yeah.
mysterious
The
cloak.
detective
Yeah.
presence on the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned.
It's so suspicious.
He and Koto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit.
And we never saw Makoto ever again.
Yeah, where did he go?
Peacekeepers
I
rushed
was thinking like maybe if he disappeared it might have been him.
to sneak into the lab.
That would be crazy.
Yeah,
Catching
right.
up with them, the power suddenly went out. Separating the culprit.
I guess
from
he has a
the
lot to lose by doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vent in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
Is it so hard to wipe blood off of a photograph?
Your spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick.
I feel like it depends on, yeah.
Someone tapped the doctor while we were
restoration.
trying to talk with him over the intercom.
Is there different copies of the photo? Is
Let's
it
get into the doctor's lab.
just like a single Polaroid thing? Because that might be more difficult to...
Yeah. Is a Polaroid like, is it has like a specific film? Is it like papery where it would like absorb?
Bodies.
I would say less though. It has like more
I don't see why you're so
of that
happy
other
about it.
picture consistency. By the way, you can explain that like smooth surface.
Like vinyl-y?
Even if we
Vinyl-y, yeah, you
doctor,
can get your
the
fingerprints on
critical
it kind
lab
of
was guarded
thing.
by
Yeah.
tight security. The only way through was by using an
But if that
omni-power.
blend is like dried and...
The culprit rode on it by emerging from the
Right.
vent
Yeah, I don't know.
airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
It must have been really fresh. They could have just been like, who's that?
Pal Express. First stop, a shower of toxic gas. Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks. One wrong move and it was insta-death. But thanks to that sheltered escape, we got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect clear! The critical log was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing!
I mean, why does it matter? It's not an issue for our universe, Yako.
Oh yeah! To open the door
It's
to
an
the
issue
doctor's
for,
lab,
Yako,
Others.
yeah,
and hit a switch.
Other Yako.
other
The door
Yakos.
opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through. The killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered.
They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get
That's kind of some scary timing.
hallway.
To like run
Indeed.
back to the little his hiding spot.
Yeah, what if you just like ran into them on the way?
Yeah.
They had already been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable.
However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know?
Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot. Yako Furio! It was you! I will expose the truth! But why? Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted?
How could he have told us?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
He's not like, hey guys, I want to kill the doctor in the secret lab of Amaterasu. Is that cool, Huel?
What?
Oh, sorry, Shida, I've said that.
Shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
I feel like the question you should be asking is like, who are you? Not like, why didn't you tell us? Of course he wouldn't tell you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? Oh, because he was already dying.
Mayhap.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
You're all solved. It's done.
No.
Let's get out
We
of
haven't
here.
uncovered everything yet. No. There are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's
Now we're gonna use the vent.
I read the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, the barrel. Dr. Weska's
You can do it, Master!
5 letters.
Hurry on over!
Dr. Weska's.
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
What is this?
You throw them in the barrel, I'm pretty sure.
Huh? Here.
You can do it!
Oh. What is the word?
Yeah, that's...
What is the...
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
Words hard.
Man. What was the thing that proved?
Tick tock, tick tock.
What do you mean? Like the email?
Okay, I thought that they were asking like who, like the word for like who they were emailing.
Oh,
Like, yeah, I guess it's just email.
I think it's just email.
Can I skip this? How do I skip this? Hello? Skip? No way, I have to go through all this again? No way.
This was the last checkpoint?
Master, I mean, that's...
Huh?
Huh?
No.
Huh? I read the...
Maybe.
No.
I guess I must have thought like maybe it wasn't email because like it should be emails plural.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, but...
I guess it's just email.
Try to solve it, lickety-split!
At least that's the only word I can make without
Mm-hmm.
the S there.
That's right! Go, go, go!
Emails with a Z.
Because yeah, like the mystery is like we don't know who he was emailing. We know about the email, just not about the person. Oh wow.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end. until you reach the truth.
What, so was it Yako emailing him? I guess who else would want to come down and kill him? Other than like the person he was emailing?
Regret this?
Right.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why's that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. There could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
There's always a mastermind in these games.
Always.
Are you telling me that now?
The case
Whoa.
is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out.
Who's that?
Get out. Get out.
Why are they the same height as us?
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Oh, I love fighting my inner demons.
Get out. Get
Out of my head, get out of my head.
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Get out. The case is solved. Solved.
My plane doesn't hold up. No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Yako's the culprit.
Haven't really used the map yet.
Everything was done by Yako alone.
Whoa. Oh, it's fast.
He hired Big the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. is anonymous. Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. Connecting Yako to anonymous.
That one.
Nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Say.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Ugh. Photo. Photo?
Hmm.
There's nothing connecting Yako and Anonymous.
There goes the culprit. Everything was plotted by Yako alone. He hired Big the slaughter artist. There's the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone.
Is this maybe Yako talking?
So what about this anonymous? Even if they did,
Because if it's Yako talking, then oh my god, I almost got gotta go.
nothing connecting Yako to anonymous.
Okay, nope.
Speaking of which,
It is the lab map.
Goes the culprit. Everything is plotted.
Everything is used at least once.
Everything. When will the event time come?
There's the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to anonymous.
say.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, it's just
Yako's the culprit. Everything is plotted by Yako alone.
What is this thing that Vivia has?
The slaughter
Do.
artist.
The RT.
I don't know if everyone has a different ability when they do that, but
What does it do?
the previous one was like a shield of some sort.
So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are.
Oh, okay.
Nothing connecting Yako to anonymous.
Let's flash through this mystery.
Okay, so if I just didn't want to take damage,
Yeah.
I could just put it on.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you. In the name of justice. Kill you.
This was Fink, right?
Yeah, that was Fink. Right, you were investigating that storage room earlier.
Yeah.
That definitely could have been Yako.
Mm-hmm.
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako wanted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
Okay, it was the first one, I think. Because only Yomi had the key.
Or it could be this.
Oh, okay.
Anyone can find it, and it's like, no.
Like the front desk of the the freaking lab is like, would you like a map to get into the secret lab? Here's the layout.
Here's the layout of the secret lab.
He's a tour guide.
Everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! Yes. Anyone can find it!
This is the truth! The floor plan the chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it.
Still looks like Yomi in the glitchy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only the director
In
of
the
the
name of
peacekeepers had
justice.
Yeah.
The only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
Oh. Wow, who could have thunk that Yomi would be getting in our way?
And pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile!
It was only a matter until
You...
karma bit you in the ass.
Right?
You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
I never thought
Gah.
it was me.
Gah.
This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. We can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth
Just
is
kill someone already.
I know.
Punish Yomi.
Well, I mean, he killed Martina.
What do we do?
That's true.
Pay for what
He
we
turned
did.
her into a cube.
Oh man, but if she's still alive, then I guess we can't.
So, exposing the truth.
As a cube.
Yeah. He's like a little.
Why have we been seeking it all this time?
Truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
It's funny because you just admitted to it.
Yeah.
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
Maybe like push him off the edge or something for fun before it gets destroyed.
Yeah, it's for fun.
Just for fun.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner.
Maybe you have a
we
box
might
cutter.
have been able to stop him.
You have a sword and he has a box
I
cutter,
should
yeah.
be able to
Yeah.
bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not
He should be
sure
able to
how
remember,
I'll
right?
interrogate him
Right?
once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are!
So this means there is a chapter 5, right?
I think so. I think so. Imagine a game ends like this. Man, this game sucks.
Let's wait until Raincode 2.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
Does Vivia remember?
Real bad, Master. He's serious.
I'm pretty sure Vivia has to be one who remembers.
Hell smile.
Oh.
We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
What?
Why would you say that?
Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first.
You have a gun pointed at you and you're like,
Go ahead.
we know all about
can't
those
hear
things.
you.
These things.
You did.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
Laura, help.
The
Laura.
only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Oh. There's Makoto.
There he is.
I thought you went back to the surface. What are you doing here?
What's up behind your back?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
But it's a binder. Open it.
Yeah.
How did you get that?
Most
I
of
went
the
to
secret
Staples
deals
and
you've
bought
been
it.
making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin! Why won't you obey me? He's using false information.
How did they
to
get
tear
their
the
guns
peacekeepers
back?
Yeah, I was just thinking. I thought that
You'll all
Yomi
be out
had
of a job.
their guns.
Both of them, in fact.
Without people like him. This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up. Now follow my orders. This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
Oh.
This city doesn't belong to anyone.
I thought she got put into the square hole. What happened?
Tina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Makoto unsquarified me.
Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you.
That spray is really funny.
So angry.
Yeah.
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak side now?
Bro, you...
You're gonna put me in the square hole, bro.
Brother.
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you.
Fuck
You have
off.
the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Oh, snap.
It's not like he has a whip in his...
My words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Uh-huh.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
Darn, I didn't die.
You got whipped once, brother.
I wanna die someday.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
He's still there.
Yeah.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Yeah, it's kind of too bad that
Everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
it's kind of too bad that
Oh, one more thing.
Yako was manipulated to it. I thought that like they would say like, oh, like he was never on your side all along. I think that would have had a lot of impact.
Yeah.
My ward will be reborn.
But like he was fine. He was normal, I guess.
He was normal. He was just put in under certain circumstances that led to this. Yeah.
That led to him like being like super premeditating this murder.
Bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Bye.
There is no actual betrayal. There is only a facade of what could have been a betrayal.
Yeah.
He's back.
He is our friend. He's still our friend all this time. Nothing has changed.
Friendship.
He's just dead, and we're sad.
The case. is closed.
Closed? Really?
I feel like that's like one of the only ways you could have a lot of
I'm
impact
relieved to hear
because
that.
like we
Now the
didn't really know
chief
him
can
that well in the
rest
first
without
place.
any regrets.
So we can't
Rest?
I don't know, I don't really feel that bad about him
You
dying.
mean the chief?
Right.
Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? Then that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth. No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that.
Any necromancer forte? We still don't know about the wife.
Don't sob like a baby.
Yeah, like who is she?
I want to cry too, but...
Yeah, why do we care so much?
I'm sorry. I can't take a Desuhiko seriously.
We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Oh no, maybe that's his way of coping.
Vivia.
You're right.
We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
His cane could be used to strangle people he's not fond of.
The cane turns into a whip and then he strangles a person, yeah.
How long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I
For as
solved it
long as the
together,
city
so
reigns,
we should
apparently.
celebrate.
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth.
Help him.
But it didn't
Help
resolve anything.
him! He's still there to this day!
If it doesn't save anyone.
Guys at the lab were like, man, they... Where is he?
Don't know why the chief did it.
Still
Could you even
extending his arm on the door.
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
And then Shinigami's like, oh god, not this bitch again.
Yeah, I hear Flatty.
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
Says the child looking boy.
Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
Yeah, it was just coincidence that we were
I'm
already
glad
there.
To see that you've returned safely.
Right.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Oh, who's the woman?
Woman.
I was just curious.
Woman.
Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago.
Wife?
She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that,
I
his wife's
see
death
her
was declared an
prize.
accident.
What?
Seems more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
I can't stop looking at this thing behind them.
The chief wanted to
Like this weird
It's
red
what he
pickle
meant
thing.
when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Vladdy is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away. Alright. What should I make? I need to cheer you up. I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow
will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter.
Don't hand it to me out here where it's raining.
Oh, all the ink. It's gone.
Damn,
I can't read it anymore.
4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking.
And he's pretty respectful to not just go and look.
I know, I would look.
Yeah.
Together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I just walk behind him and be like,
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted
Ooh.
using her fortes as
Spilled
part
the
of his
tea.
crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
why do we admire
By the way,
him?
Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside,
What'd he do?
there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or...
Today?
Oh, the phone.
It's called
Oh, the phone.
We should
Oh.
go back inside.
Gonna answer the phone now.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief.
His goatee beard thing is so straight.
Until Conrad
I know.
secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved.
Like a goat.
These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the Great Global Mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Huh? Kidnapping?
The kidnapping of 16 students.
Oh my god.
We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal.
Junko
Lots
Anishima.
of people have been taken to.
It all comes full loop.
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
I haven't figured it out.
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Corpse disposal facility.
What, like a
There are
shredder?
lots of rumors about the restricted area.
Incinerator?
For example,
Okay, that makes sense.
they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Now they just throw them into the sewage, and this is what causes the plague all over again.
Corpses rot easily due to the humidity.
That's
from
why
the
your
rain,
toilet is
so
plugged.
they are quick to retrieve the bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know.
Kidnap them to
They are
kill
forcing
them?
the kidnapped
Oh.
people to bury the bodies.
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
Kidnapping a bunch of people
While we're at it,
to put them
perhaps
into
I should
corpse
share the
disposal
information
facility
I've obtained
to
as
feed
well.
the homunculus.
You got something
Ah,
too?
yes, yes.
But a mimic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo.
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true,
After
we'll have
this
to
meeting with
torture
number
the info
1,
out of her.
is number 1 still there?
Great global mystery.
It's just
in the restricted area. The
He's like,
Blank Week Mystery.
what are you guys talking about?
And a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries.
Guys, I want to know what's going on.
What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution.
I think
And as
the
long as I'm
person
involved in this
who voices number
investigation,
1 is the
I will be the one
is
to
the mascot
guide
in the
us
100
toward
line.
finding that
Really?
perfect
I think so.
solution.
I'll have to look it up after this. It sounds
Our
really
moment of
similar.
truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
What?
Holy shit, he exploded.
Oh god.
What was that flash?
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. Alright, give me the video feed.
Wait, how come now suddenly only Halara can hear?
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene.
Wait, if number 1 is so like secretive and like elusive, why is he just hanging out in the public headquarters of the WDO?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
This...
Wait, what is that?
That was the gift that was given from Makoto.
Hold your breath.
Makoto.
Die some.
Okay. Okay.
Every time.
Yeah.
She falls asleep too.
Man, why? Makoto. Man, it makes sense. Of course we. He's not totally aligned with what we're doing.
Yeah.
No. 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 I gotta use the shield more.
It's easy to forget.
Yeah. I guess I could just use it every time like I go through the first run through or something.
Right.
Where am I?
Oh god.
Oh, it's a horror game, yay.
What was that? Where are we?
You're just kidnapped again.
It doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now. What the heck was that? No, wait. I have to figure out where I even am.
A blue.
Orb.
Orb. Orb.
Orb.
Kurumi!
She's dead.
No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi!
She's dead!
Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma? Where am I?
I don't know. I just woke up too.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
number 1 is Pro CD.
What is this place?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
That's so cool.
Creepy.
Okay, it's not the same person as the 100 line. But that's cool.
It's raining,
That
so
is
it's
cool.
probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here. Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
There must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out, the WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right. What was that thing?
Chapter 5.
This one's the final one.
Yep, has to be.
These Danganronpa games, they always have 6 chapters.
So creepy here.
No.
It's like the afterlife. You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on, let's go.
Now's not the time, Shinigami.
Kurumi, someone's there.
Ooh.
What are they doing?
If they live around here, they might know something.
Wait, you're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think.
You sure about that?
Hello.
Master, is this real?
Hey.
Excuse me. Hello?
Oh my god! Huh?
Not the zombie apocalypse.
Oh my god! I wasn't expecting this freaking game to take this turn. The zombie game?
Not the weirdest thing ever.
Yeah.
Is that... Was that a zombie?
A zombie? No way!
It attacked us on sight!
Wait a minute, the homunculus, like, immortal thing?
Master, we gotta
We have
Yeah.
zombies?
Yeah. I guess that's one way of putting it, yeah.
They're kidnapping people to experiment on them.
No!
No!
Can just like walk around?
Yeah, huh? Like we can't just push past them? Like what are they gonna do?
Where should I run to?
Like how strong would zombies really be?
I
They
don't
already
know.
died once, so they were probably like weakened somehow.
It depends on their depiction of them.
Hmm.
All forms of media in terms of zombie apocalypses are different. If they were just as strong as they were as like an actual person, then I think we'd be in a lot more trouble here.
Yeah.
But a whole mob! If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something.
Is
we
there
can use as
usually like a
weapons.
reasoning for like zombie apocalypses in like other games? Like, oh, like they became this way because of this. They act like this.
Usually it's like viruses, experimentation, whatnot. Something gone wrong, essentially.
An envelope?
Something gone
There's a
wrong on
letter
like
inside.
thousands of
Evacuation
people.
order. Yesterday, toxic
Yeah.
gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has
I mean,
been
if it's a
purchased
virus,
by
then
Amaterasu
definitely. If it's like
Corporation
a cure for
and has been
cancer or
designated
something, and
as
then that goes wrong,
off-limits.
then yeah, that's thousands of people right there.
Residents
And
have
yeah,
been requested to evacuate
yeah,
the
that would be
area
bad.
immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
Ah, virus?
I think I know where we are. Yuma, this is the restricted area.
No way.
Oh,
Supposedly,
crazy.
it was a tiny village that
We're
was
not
abandoned
outside
due to
of
a toxic
Kanai
gas leak
Ward,
from a nearby
a
mine.
place that's notoriously difficult to
since then,
escape from.
The whole area has been restricted.
What are the odds?
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be?
They're processed into zombies.
This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute.
Processed into zombies. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi.
What rumor?
Kurumi, there's something I need to ask you.
What is it?
Halara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO.
Oh, that corpse that we saw just
On
now
top
had a
of
raincoat
that,
on.
They are only involved in transportation.
To
They
stop,
aren't aware
to
of
stop
what
the
happens
body from
afterwards.
decaying.
How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
I mean, if they are homunculi, I guess it would stop like the decomposition thing, assuming that they're immortal.
That's true.
We're true?
At least if it,
I thought
that's how it
you
works.
know.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment?
It may not be unexpected.
Really are zombies?
Right?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
The death god haunting you in question.
They didn't really seem alive either. What are they?
Homunculi.
If the story of the toxic gas from
Zombies?
the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
Already? Wait, there's 3 of them. And they had their uniform on. Yeah. Oh my god.
Good lord.
No.
I thought they all died.
Well, they were put into the corpse processing facility. That's what happened to them.
Ah, yes. That's where all the bodies go.
I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they could. Hey, Master! You better scram before you get eaten!
Kurumi, let's run.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's
Well,
messed
they
up.
could. Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Kurumi, let's hide. This way.
A letter on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned. What does it say?
Again, reading letters in the rain.
Homunculi
Every time.
are predisposed to eating human flesh in
Homunculi!
order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
Attack humans? They eat human flesh.
There's literally a research department dedicated to it, and Makoto is like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's clearly lying.
Monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
Man, it's so sad. There are only 3 of them too, so like they couldn't even find Aiko after they died.
Right.
They're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
We can get out this way.
Here?
This way.
That or blue on the left. Oh!
I can't tell. Yeah, there's like flashy blue particles sometimes, and it's like, is that a blue? No. Why blue?
Calmer than the rest.
Maybe we can talk to him.
I don't think we could talk to him.
This is a bad idea.
You're the nail man.
Father? Do you...
No, don't
remember me?
approach him. Just keep from a distance. You saw him die in front of you.
Bleh, every time. Oh.
Literally, just listen to Shinigami.
Surely this one will be different.
Jachi.
Damn.
Oh my god.
You.
Wait, huh? Wait. Why was he there again?
These people are supposed to be dead.
Why did he die?
What is a homunculus
He was...
anyway?
He insinuated a murder as well. Like he... Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He pretended to be the nail man killer to kill somebody else.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, it was both of them, okay.
Yeah, it was both of them.
Ah! Man, don't tell me that freaking zombies can wait to ambush you.
Oh, they could.
Man. But where are the rules in these freaking zombies? Why are they smart?
Whole village?
That's right. This is the restricted area.
But I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Kurumi. You follow after.
Wait! The fence might be...
An electric fence?
Gee.
Oh, there's a zombie that just was like
Conveniently walked into it.
Fence? Yeah.
Yeah.
How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The sound must have drawn them here.
How about we start by like not screaming?
I know. That would help a lot.
How'd you guys get here so fast?
What are you gonna do, Master?
Halara, help us!
I don't know.
Call on Halara.
Yeah, where is the rest of the crew?
If we don't die from this, I don't know what we'll die from.
You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up!
This is getting old.
Hey, Yuma. What's that?
The corpse processing facility.
No way.
Ominous building. I can hear something inside. It's so massive. Just what is going on in there?
No.
Looks like we can get in here. Hello?
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
Is it dark and creepy? It seems like it's pretty well
No
lit.
one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
It's the rest of the town that's dark and creepy.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, okay. I didn't need to look at that.
Blood.
Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
Yeah, why do we have the electricity going on in here if we didn't have like other people here or like people watching us?
This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
Why? Like eggs?
The smell of blood could be coming
That's
from
a
them.
reference to a different game.
Someone-
Really?
Hmm.
What is it?
Maybe, but who? A conveyor belt.
it looks like they're making something.
Bread.
What's on top of it?
Head.
Let's go a bit further and find out.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely Resident Evil.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yuma,
That's a zombie game, isn't it?
what's wrong?
Yeah.
Master.
Nothing. It's just... I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Huh?
Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know, but...
Well, how about you wait right here?
No, Kurumi. Oh, God.
It's Jover.
Don't tell me you're
Jojo.
scared after coming this far.
Scared? Of course I am. I just know. The truth awaits us up ahead, in the guise of a monster. Will I really be able to face it?
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
No. I'll go. Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
don't need to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
Kurumi.
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible.
They're just making
It's
eggs.
just meat buns. They look
Oh
nice
my
and fresh.
god.
Ain't no way.
Oh my god.
Why here in the
We
restricted
were suspecting the meat buns the whole time.
We were like, man, they really like those meat buns.
Is this some sort of tour guide?
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
The freaking crack buns.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic.
You've been
so there's
eating
no
them.
staff on hand.
So there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh? You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
They're just meat buns, but it's no accident that they look like stuff from Resident Evil.
Oh!
Right. Look at me! I'm a meat bun!
Quit messing around. Let's go.
Bye, Shinigami.
She's a meat bun.
She's a meat bun.
What kind of machine is this? Master...
This is...
For now...
I believe they'd reference Resident Evil with the red and green herbs that you find around, because that's what allows you to make health-related stuff
Oh,
to keep
really?
you alive. Yeah.
That's funny. They're getting really on the nose with this.
They are.
How do I get over there?
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
Yeah, it's so normal, right?
Specially chosen
It's too
meat.
normal.
Oh, like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
Yeah, it's...
They're
not
using
that
zombies. The homunculi. It's how they make infinite food.
Did I put human flesh into the freaking meat buns?
I don't
Ah!
I'm just speculating.
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about.
It does sound
Please be
like
mindful,
Makoto.
as they are partial to fresh food.
Heavily augmented Makoto.
Yeah. But his mask might also augment his voice, so maybe that's his normal voice.
He's just a robot.
Yeah.
How do we get away from these zombies?
Use the peepee. Well, how would they mean use sound?
Like distract them with something else, but what?
Did they mean like we make sound right now and draw them closer to us, or we use sound by throwing it somewhere else?
Yeah, I don't know.
I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Okay.
Okay, good. It's not yelling at them.
Yeah.
Master, don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
What is he doing here?
He has the meat buns. Why is she doing that?
Oh my god, wait, they're eating them. They said that not eating human flesh makes them sick, but they're eating the freaking meat buns.
What are they all flocking to?
They want to eat the meat buns.
Gross.
They put freaking human flesh into them.
I said.
Not the secret formula.
Oh man.
Ew, there are bones everywhere. Didn't anyone
Pikachu?
teach them not to leave their scraps behind?
These clothes belong to Tetsuhiko.
No, this is a fake.
Tetsuhiko?
Has to be a fake.
It's gotta be fake. They wouldn't do this.
Oh, it can't be.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you, so please practice caution.
Friend? Then those bones really are.
I don't think so.
I don't believe it.
I don't think so.
I refuse to.
Yuma.
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means
We're being watched? Who's there? Where are you? What do you want from us?
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again.
Yeah, why are you screaming?
Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution.
He does kind of talk like Makoto.
Now,
yeah.
Please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
warning. The letter on the arrow?
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why? Master, look!
Huh? This is Tetsuhiko's handwriting.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
Then this corpse really is...
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is Yuji, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything. Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
When did Tetsuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Human cells from DNA. Copied? Artificial humans?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is? Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
Desuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead. I'm sure he's with everyone else, somewhere.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says. So let's go find them.
Yeah, we didn't find a body, so...
Definitely alive. We have to
Someone's
find everyone
remains.
right away.
Yeah.
Oh no.
They're beginning to gather again.
Shh. They'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
Like a light green?
They all were drawn to the sound. And now that I gotta look at them, they're kinda cute.
Okay, Shinigami.
Ow.
Seems before there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Those clothes. Alara?
Nah,
Alara
Halara
would
isn't
not
dead.
die like that.
Nah.
Desuhiko, maybe. Alara, no.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
Ah, yes, all three of them.
Yeah.
That can't be!
We were surrounded by, what, like 9 earlier, and we managed to get away.
Laura would have also figured out that they'd be attracted by sound.
Definitely.
There's no mistake. This is Halara's handwriting.
Regarding the 2 research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research.
Homunculus.
However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had 2 research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Naturally, the 2 facilities became rivals.
How would they have time to write this
Competition
down?
grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any
Sus.
means necessary.
Yeah.
Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the unified government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods.
Were we not all
They
just talking in a
extracted DNA
submarine,
from
like...
particularly superior
Man,
specimens
homunculus
and
research?
used
That's
those
crazy.
samples as the core for cells.
Alara also managed to dig up all this.
Like, we knew, like, nothing about homunculus research.
Things are getting even more
Right.
mysterious now.
Nah, I don't need... Once they show us Halara, I'm like, okay.
Nuh-uh.
This is fake.
Is there something underneath the clothes?
It's a key card.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have. Regardless, you deserve respect.
That's Makoto.
You've
That's
lost your
Makoto.
home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
You know who I am? What do you want?
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because...
Did you not connect the dots about the gift and the gas?
Doesn't look like it.
I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries. But I was
They're a little slow, gotta say.
revealing the truth.
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
Especially not in Kanai Ward, I guess.
It's true. I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed.
Yuma.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
I'm not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too.
There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light. Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Lock.
Lock.
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention.
My dog wants me to go to bed.
Okay. Good place to stop, maybe.
Yeah.
Save.
Be safe.
There's a lot of new information just now.
Yep. It really just shoves it in your face and I'm like,